2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Skipjack Open. It's time to get our coverage underway. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
City views are abundant at this opening hole. Tarwa Golf Club, par 4, 492 yards. A very strong opening hole. Fairway bunkers down the right-hand side shouldn't come into play for the long hitters. However, it's a long second shot and very demanding. Water to the right, as you can see, bunkers to the left, and anything long leaves a challenging third. All in all, one of the toughest opening holes these players will see.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. This shot from the first cut of rough. Opting for the 4-iron here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Wow. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Okay, that hole's behind you now. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee. Going with the 6-iron here. This one needs to kick left. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Didn't that look good for a long time? If he makes this, he'll save his par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. This hole is a par 5. Good looking shot, this. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. Currently 2 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one looks like it's going left. And here we are with the third shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Big putt for par coming up. It's tracking. And in it goes for the par. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. That one's headed left. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
And he needs this to save par. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Welcome to this par 5 hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, shouldn't have too much trouble getting out of here, fellas. It's ended up in a pretty decent lie, all things considered.
That's it. It's okay. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
It was on a good line. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. He currently shares 4th position.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Short par 4s to me are one of the best holes in the game. Do you get after it or lay back? That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot at the 8th. That's heading into the rough, I think. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Good look at a birdie here. If it's up, it could be in. And that will drop in for birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Well, this should find the short grass. Opting for the 5-iron. Good shot there.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This looks like around 26 feet.
Ooh. And this putt coming up for his par. Job done. Let's head to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. played, mate. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. That's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 11 feet left to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
That was a gallant attempt. This next putt is for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Going with the 7. That one's heading out to the right. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? Easy par, that. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the 12th. This one needs to kick left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
It's on a great line. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And that finds him in a share of second. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Ouch. That's the awful S word. Shank that one. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. That's the right option. Put it back in play. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, good-looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Wow, what a shot. Wonderfully played. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Ooh, nice line. And with that part hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
He's currently in the second position. This hole is a long par 4. Tug this one. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
I don't know how much of this one they can get. It ended up quite deep down into this rough.
Going with the 4-iron here. And that shot back in the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Did you judge that right? Don't think so. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And down it goes. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Going with the 8-iron here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Currently 4 under for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. This putt to move into a share of second place. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Putting for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Only 1 shot off the pace. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. This one's tracking. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for the lead.
3 rounds to go. Should be fun.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Skipjack Open is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this 2nd round action. Hi everyone, Luke Helvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. opting for the 6-iron. That's tidy. This putt from around 18 feet. This is a good chance. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. It sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good. Opening the first with an under-par score.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance? This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Yeah, he'll take that. Currently 7 under for the event. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot into the third. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 4 feet to the cup. A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out. Is that a Hazel rocket?
Right up in the canopy of the trees. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today. A little more difficult, but still doable.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
How close was that to going down? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Opting for the 4-iron here. Oh, wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie at the 5th. Just putt right on 10 feet, a good one to make. Oh, just missed. It's just about 3 feet away. And there it is. Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Here we are at the 6th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Atta boy, good shot. Going with the hybrid. This one should find the rough. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. It's on a good line. Oh, that's good grit there.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
And that makes him tied for first. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, I like the look of this. That one had eyes for it the whole way.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Why not take another look at that effort? No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Well, Rich, that's a shot they'd like to have back again for sure. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, this looks pure. And down she goes from outside the range. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Great looking shot this. Well played. This putt coming up is for birdie. It's got a chance. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tie for the lead. Pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Wow, that was just striped. From around 180 yards out. Going with the 5-iron here. Well, that's a handy shot. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This one's online. That's frustrating. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Teeing off here at the 11th. Going with the 7. Now this is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Leading by a couple after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the fairway. Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one's heading left, I think. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card. And that puddle drop. Well done. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Nicely done. Getting ready to play their third. Lining up the birdie putt here. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. That didn't look like their best swing to me. Time for the second shot at the 14th. That's not the outcome they were after.
Well, they wanted to hit the fade, and unfortunately, they didn't. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, that was over clubbed. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Here we have a par 5.
That's a one-way trip to Shanksville there, folks. Enjoy.
Second shot here on the 16th. That's an awful error. And here we are with the third shot. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. Yep, that shot safely on the green. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. This one's dialed in. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Currently in first position. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Not a bad line, this. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently 15 under par for the event. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Opting for the 3-wood.
4 left.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Putting for eagle here. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short?
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
And that will do it for this player today. And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
They are. They're in a great spot. They can't quite get too relaxed as of yet, as there's a lot of golf yet to play. So they really need to focus in going into that next round.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Skipjack Open. It's time to get our coverage underway. Delighted to have your company for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. Time for the second shot into the first. And choosing the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. 6 feet remaining to the cup. This one's looking good. Well, what a start. This is impressive.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
He sits in first position.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 6-iron here. That's a good-looking shot there. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Tracking. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Whoa, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
He's currently sitting in first place.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing. Nicely done.
Second shot here on the third. Getting ready to play their third. Playing their fourth shot. Oh, I don't mind this pup. This one has eyes for the hole. Good putt, that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Oh dear, that's on the beach.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
This one's for birdie. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 5th. Going with the 4-iron here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Get excited. This could go in. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
That's a swing only a mother could love there, Luke.
It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Ooh, well done. Got a lot of that. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. just didn't drop. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Now 8 shots in front. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. That's just inside the range.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
That's the right pace. This should drop. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes for the whole way. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Okay, let's get those two important things back, timing and tempo. He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
They are very deep into this rough here, guys. I can't even see the ball from where I'm standing. Look out.
That's going to find the water, sadly. Time for the 5th shot. Opting for the 6-iron. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. 6th shot coming up. And the dreaded triple bogey putt. Well done. Now 5 shots up after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Coming off a bad hole there, Luke. Hopefully they can refocus and get this next one.
Oh, that's a sweet looking swing, that one. From around 140 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's a pretty handy shot. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. It's tracking. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Quality shot, that one. Second shot here at the 10th. That's not what they were looking for.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
You're kidding me. Did he hold that?
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Going with the 7. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Hey, nice looking line. That's inside the range. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Ouch, that hurts. If you can make this one, it's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Setting up from the first cut here in the green.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. And that's 8 birdies today. Still in the lead now after that hole. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Seems like they got an abundance of swing thoughts going on there. Perhaps paralysis by analysis. Getting ready to play their third. Pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. 5 feet coming up to the cup. This one started out on a good line. Well holed. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, well played. 12 feet to the cup coming up. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Left yourself an opportunity. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Looking great now.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And now that finds him in 1st place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. And let's have another look at that one. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Skipjack Open is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. It's a pivotal day coming up for this player on the team. I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have Rich Beam alongside me. And Rich, what do you think of their chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. We need this one to bounce right. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two-putt here is still good.
Okay, steady now. An opportunity to make their par. Well hold. Let's move on. He sits in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Oh, well, I don't know. It looks like about 25 feet to go, though.
Yeah, that was slightly misjudged.
I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Not bad. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Well, that's an early statement right there.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The tee is yours. Here we are at the fourth hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, I love that aggressive play.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Setting up miles from the hole. Ooh. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
The putt is underway.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
opting for the 4-iron here.
This one headed left.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
He has this putt to save his par. Remember, putting's a finesse game. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Unfortunately, a bogey goes on the scorecard there. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Time to tee off at the 6th. Sadly, this one will make a splash. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, well done. Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, almost went in. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Go on, get in the hole. That's well holed. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
A watery grave. So sad.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Now, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Oh, so close. Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Standing on this par 4 and leading What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Oh, great swing there. Setting up in the first cut. Not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
He was on a good line. And that should secure the par. Well done. Now 8 shots in front. This hole here is a par 4. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Choosing the 9-iron here. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Looking good. Nicely holed. And for par. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack. 4 shanks to the dollar. Thank you very much.
And that one's headed to the drink. And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, they're going to need to be careful getting out of this one. It is deep, deep into this rough.
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Playing from around 160 yards. Going with the 7. Looks like this one's going to the beach. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Oh, that was a beauty. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours.
Hopefully that double bogey on the last isn't scarring them for life. This one needs to find a patch of gravity in a hurry.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. This spot looks awfully familiar. Didn't they play here yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
I'd be booking in for some lessons if I was swinging it like that. That always looked wet, didn't it? And here we are with their 4th. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Looks good off the blade. Yeah, good putt. Well holed. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Well done. Take the birdie. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. I like the look of this. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Leading by 5 shots after that. Here we are in front of a par 3. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Nicely done. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? That was a gallant attempt. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Not a bad line, this one. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, they've got 39 feet to go to the cup. This is going to be interesting.
You know what they say, never up, never in.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Going with the hybrid. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. This putt coming up is for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. taking aim from about 220 yards out. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and getting rewarded for it.
And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. Chance to sign off for 71 here if you can make this putt. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this week.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Northwest Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and on course we've got John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Happy to be with you. Happy to be at the Conservatory Club. Welcome to the folks at home, and it's a, I wouldn't say welcoming first hole. Look at this thing, beast. Par 5, 651 yards from the tips. Talk about a three-shotter to start your day. Can't wait to see how the players deal with this one. Should be fun.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Uh-oh, this one's out, heading towards the rough.
John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. Here's their sixth shot. It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. It was pretty straightforward. Well, that's a shame not to par the first. Always hurts. Time to tee off at the second. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Opting for the 5-iron. Woo, back there, horsey. Yeah, that one will play. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
He's got about 27 feet from here, fellas.
Looking really good. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. That shot's so good, we need to have another look. Currently at 2 over par. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. Time for the second shot into the third. Oh, that should find the bunker. Ah, it's a little wayward.
And coming up well short.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Not your best effort, still a mid-range putt coming up. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Sitting at a couple over for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard, I like it.
Teeing off here at the 4th. Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 4th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at 1 over for the day. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. It's heading to the rough for mine. Getting ready to play their third. Just a couple back from our leader. A chance to sneak inside top 20 in the standings here with this putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Bogey putt coming up here. Yep, you'll take that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
That one's headed right and staying right.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for his par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Oh, a Shankopotamus has appeared out of nowhere.
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Going with the hybrid. Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. Playing their 4th shot. 3 behind our leader. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This one headed left and not coming back.
2 over for the day. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Hey, that's a chance. And there it is. Sitting at 4 over for the day.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
That one's heading down Broadway. This shot from 120 yards. 5 shots off the lead. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently at +3 for the round. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. That should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Going with the 5-iron here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Currently at +3 for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, they're in the deep rough here, but they ended up with a, pretty favorable lie considering.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Smart shot, always back into the fairway as a safe play. And here we are with the third shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Sitting at 2 over for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Going with the 7. This one's heading towards the rough, I think. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Well done. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. This shot from around 210 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. Going with the hybrid. Oh, that was pure. 13 feet to the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Trailing by 4 strokes. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie. A spot in the all-important top 5 coming up if you can hold this.
It starts off on a good line.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. To the top 5 he goes. And unfortunately dropping back to even with the card. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. That was absolutely murdered. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. Is this one heading into the sand? Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
That one just missed the hole. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Yeah, not much to sweat there. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
You've arrived at a par 4. Lovely effort that. Second shot here on the 17th. Handy effort, that one. Make this putt and you'll move into 2nd on the leaderboard. If it's up, it could be in. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 1 under. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Only 2 shots off the pace. Oh, come on, sit. Wow, what a shot. Big par saver coming up for this fella. And that signs off on today's round. So, Rich, They looked like me through the front nine that round, but fortunately looked like you were coming home.
Luke, I don't think you could have said it any better.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. We're at the Northwest Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Let's get down to the action. Ooh, good shot. Got a fair piece of that ball. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Going with the 6-iron here. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. He's currently tied for second. Here we are at the second tee.
Not too sure that was, but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, they lucked out here. I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being not too bad.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. And here we are with the third shot.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Good shot there. Big putt for par coming up. That's frustrating. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Always think about taking one more club when playing to an elevated green. That's not what they were looking for.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. It's got a chance. Well hold. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Well struck. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Opting for the 9-iron. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
And he needs this to save par. Oh, what a stroke. Oh, so close. Putting for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently tied for fourth. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
And that ball really dug into this bunker. It's she's deep, boys. She's deep.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 back from the leader. He has this putt to save his par. Ooh. This is a bogey putt coming up. Just can't seem to get off the bogey train here, Rich.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Greens and regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Teeing off here at the 7th. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Sitting at a couple of shots over par in a share of 7th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Come on, get down.
Better bring their binoculars. Gonna have a hard time seeing the hole from there. There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
go in. It doesn't matter how you hit it if you can hold putts like that. I will take that also into the top 5 now. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And after a birdie at the last, we take the honour on the hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
This one's in the first cut. It's sitting up there pretty good, though, so they might be able to get a good hack at it.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, what a shame it didn't drop. But that looked good the whole way. Putting for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently at +1 for the tournament. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
That's well holed. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. And now you just got to pray for a good lie, because that one's heading towards the sand. This next one from the beach.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Just be a little bit more committed on this shot. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Time now for the fourth shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Needs this one to kick right. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. 20 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Just didn't drop. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Good stroke. Now, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. And coming off a double bogey, you'd imagine their heads down a bit. Time to just clear that from the mind. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Going with a 3-wood here. Sitting at 3 over. Tied for 6th position. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
This one's looking good.
I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
And we've arrived at a par 3. Opting for the 6 iron. Well played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, so close. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Good looking putt. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. He finds himself in a share of 4th. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. This lie's not great.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Going with the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. It's on a good line. Fair effort that. Good birdie. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Going with the 4-iron here. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. This is a par putt. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Sitting at 1 over, currently in 4th position. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, that almost went down. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Good putt, that. Sitting at 3 over for the event. Well, it's time to clear the mind of that double bogey. Step up onto the tee with a bit more confidence. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, considering where they ended up, the lie could have been a lot worse. I think they might be able to deal with this with not too much trouble.
Going with the 7. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
Well, he tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. This hole here is a par 4. It's the dreaded banana slice. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Well, they wanted to hit the fade, and unfortunately, they didn't.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Oh, nice looking putt. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Oh, better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Get in the hole. Oh, that would have been nice to make. And that brings an end to the day. So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Northwest Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
You know who likes top 10s? Dick Clark. Dick Clark loves top 10s, but right now, this player does not. So they are going to have to absolutely get it done over the next couple of rounds.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. That's heading into the rough, I think. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
And down it goes. He's currently tied for 10th. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That's heading for the fairway. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That won't get a good lie, I'm sure. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Lovely touch. Well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And now at +4 for the event. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. This one should find the rough. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
Oh, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. And here we are with the third shot. Wonderfully played. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Nice stroke. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. That might be one club too many.
That dog will hunt.
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Looking better.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours.
Holy shankopotamus. Look at this shot.
Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
I'm telling you, I would blame the caddy. Bogey here yesterday, looking at the same score today.
It's heading to the rough for mine. Getting ready to play their third. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And in it goes for the par. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. We have a par 3 on this one. Pretty sure that one's headed left. That's not what they were looking for.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. That was a gallant attempt. This one's for bogey. He's currently tied for 9th.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Yeah, I can understand if you're disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Beautiful swing there. This lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
This one might need to get down a little. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
It's got a chance. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hold. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. A thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 8th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. 11 feet to the cup. It was on a good line. And this putt coming up for his par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Now 7 shots behind after that. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Ooh, right by the hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Bogey putt coming up here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. Lining up the birdie putt here. Ouch, that hurts. And that should secure the par. Well done. And that's now 5 over for the tournament. You've arrived at a par 5. Splash. Getting ready to play their 3rd. That's some good golf right there. And here we are with their 4th. You liked that, didn't you? 4 feet to the cup. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Going with the 7. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 13th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This one's for birdie. Big chance here. That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. He's in a share of 7th place.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. It's heading to the bunker for sure. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
They've got that one a bit heavy, but the green's still in sight. From around 220 yards. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's the common mistake, hitting it out to the left. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Oh, almost went in. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Sitting at 5 over for the event. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Woo, back there, horsey. Atta boy, good shot. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, looking like around 35 feet to the cup.
That's frustrating. Just a 4-footer remaining. Yeah, good putt. Well holed. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Here we have a short par 4. Do you get after it or find another way to navigate down the hole? This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Slightly elevated green. They're going to need to take a little extra club to get it all the way back there.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Nicely done.
Well, we've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. Ooh. Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Oh, I love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here. That's a little unpredictable. Hope that ends up all right. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. And down she goes. Sitting at +5 overall. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Going with the hybrid. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Oh, what a great stroke. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. And it's time to recap that play. Okay, Rich, just around to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
Yeah, so far, 54 good holes of action. Hopefully 18 more to come tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Northwest Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
In the top 10, but let's face it, I think they're a little bit too far behind the leaders. However, a stumble from the leaders and a good final push from this player, gotta say, it's possible.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
They ended up quite deep into the rough here, guys. I'm not seeing the likelihood of getting a lot of this one.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one looks like it's going left. That ball looked a little thirsty. This is their fifth shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. Come on, get down. Nicely done. A good mid-range putt, this one, a 16-footer. This one's dialed in. Well done. Finds himself in a share of seventh.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky start, but let's face it, 17 holes left to play, Luke. There's lots of times to make up for that mistake.
You've arrived at a par 4. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Second shot on the second. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Just didn't drop. Opportunity to make their par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. He's currently sitting in 8th place.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, well played. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. It's on a great line. Okay, steady now. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. And that's now 5 over for the tournament. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Not bad. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Wow, from a dodgy lie, Rich. How special was that? And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. Why not take another look at that effort? Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
No, they tried to fade that one in there, but got a little steep on it.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Judging it beautifully.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Nicely holed and for par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. This hole is a par 3. Opting for the 3-wood. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
That was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. That was wonderfully done. Second shot here on the 7th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
Get in. Yeah, fair effort. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Sitting at 4 over for the event. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Well, that's a handy shot. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Opting for the 9-iron. Uh-oh, this one's airmailing the green. It's a little wayward.
Airmailed the green with that approach. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And he's back on the surface, happy to have the flat stick in hand. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Oh, so close. And this one is for bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. He's currently tied for 6th. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green.
Well, what's he doing hitting it there in the first place, Luke? I don't understand. He made bogey yesterday, and he's looking the same score today.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. That was a gallant attempt. And this next putt, it's for bogey. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here at the 10th. Well, Rich, that's a shot they'd like to have back again for sure. Right into the water on that one. Playing their fourth shot.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. This is a good chance. It was on a good line. Well, at least you're not putting for triple. Let's make this for double. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 5. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 11th. And here we are with the third shot. Putting for birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par. Well done. Currently at +8 for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, just missed. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well holed. Let's move on. He's in a share of 9th place. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That looked like a big hook to me. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, guys, the lie is, you know, considering the situation, is pretty good. Hopefully they can get a hold of this one.
Going with the 7. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. getting ready to play their third. Oh, well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Solid par putt, that. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. A bit out of shape with that swing. Gotta get the rhythm back. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That one's headed left. A quality shot, that. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
I think he's got about 23 feet to go here.
Oh, this looks pure. Now that's a good putt to hold any day of the week. He's currently sitting in 9th place. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Going with the hybrid. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Wow. Back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at 6 over for the event. This hole here is a par 4.
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do?
This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Quality shot, that one. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Up the hill to an elevated green. They're going to need to take a little extra club to get it all the way back to this pin.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That might be one club too many. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
That silky touch from around the greens. A lovely shot to chip in.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Oh, well done. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Yeah, that one's looking good. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's just about 3 feet away. And that puddle drop. Well done. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. Oh, absolutely flushed. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
That's frustrating. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And that'll bring his tournament to a close. And with that, he'll claim a top 5 finish. Fair effort.
Top 5s are very nice. There's no doubt about it. Lots of good stuff in there. Still needs to clean up on some of the mistakes that were made out there, but all in all, a nice, solid week all around, and this will definitely give them confidence heading into the next event.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. this PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Travellers Championship is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. Welcome to Cromwell, Connecticut. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam at one of my favourite stops each year on tour. It's TPC River Highlands and the Travellers Championship. So many famous finishes that have happened here. Rich, I like this golf course. What are your thoughts?
It's a good golf course. There's no doubt about it. I think the players enjoy it because it's not a test of golf that really stresses you out. It's right there in front of you. I think we're going to see a lot of golfers go out there and try and attack it with driver. I don't think we're going to see too many guys laying up with irons. Maybe on some of the holes, 9 would be one of them that I can think about. But this golf course really begs you to attack it. You can make a lot of birdies. Kevin Streelman made 7 in a row in his win. And that's the type of golf course it is. You can get on some great rolls if you're giving yourself the opportunity. And it's right there for the taking. You just got to go do it.
And it's also the venue of the lowest round ever played on the PGA Tour, a 58 by Jim Furyk. Can't wait to find out what happens here. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Currently has a share of second place.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Oh, shanks a lot. That's awful. Oh, that's one of those shots you wish you had a do-over. TPC River Highlands really sets up for a couple of wedges early.
Yes, not a very long second shot, but a very tricky green to deal with. Getting it close here is tough.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. And here we are with the third shot. Okay, so that's step one, but now going to hold a mid-range putt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And there it is. Currently 1 under for the round. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
That's a swing only a mother could love there, Luke.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
They're in the deep stuff, and they are deep into it as well. So you're going to have to be careful getting out of this one.
Opting for the 6-iron. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Well, trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Ooh, nice line. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
The 4th hole at TPC River Highlands certainly asks for a longer shot, Rich.
Danger here is leaving your tee shot out to the right in the trees and the bunker. If you hit it down the left-hand side, expect a much longer second shot.
Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Sitting at 1 under the card. Currently tied for top spot. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Yeah, that one will play. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. And that will drop in for birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He's currently in a share of top spot. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, that one just missed the hole. He has this putt to save his par. Good putt, that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. But there's no question that the Travellers Championship has done a wonderful job in really building their field, particularly off the back of a major. This golf course, I've already told you, I seem to like it. There's a fun little atmosphere down around those finishing holes as well. What are your thoughts?
I think the players like it just because it does come on the heels of a major championship. They want a week where they can go out and the golf course isn't going to beat them up. It's a great fan and family friendly environment, and that's exactly what the Travellers has. They've really done a great job with this tournament to make the players feel welcome, to help with accommodations, to make their task getting from the major championship to here so much easier. So these players coming in here, they can kind of kick back a little bit and not have the stresses, I think, of a normal tour event, even though they're still playing for big money, Luke. Points galore. They all are here to compete. They're all here to win. But they do have a little bit of catching up on some mental fatigue and physical fatigue from the week prior.
And the golf course is really set up for an exciting finish. That drivable par 4 15th, the gorgeous par 3 across the water, 17 with a fair bit of water around it as well. It has been the site of some incredible come-from-behind victories or flashy finishes.
Kevin Struman comes to mind right off the get-go. 7 straight birdies to finish it out in his win. But yes, the back 9 here, this has a little bit of an Augusta type stretch in it. The front 9, there's not a whole lot of really great birdie opportunities, but you get to the back 9 and all of a sudden 10's a good hold with it. 11, 12, 13, and you can keep on going. There's a lot of really good birdie opportunities, and that's what makes this finish here so good.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? This shot is about 140 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And that will take him to 3 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Going with the hybrid. That's tidy. Good look at a birdie here. This one has eyes for the hole. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. And this putt will take them to 5 under par. Ooh, right by the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Ouch, that hurts. Putting for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Yeah, good spot, isn't it? I got to say, I'd rather be in the lead or tied for the lead than in the chasing pack. Gives you just a little margin of error should you have one, but I got to say, this player is awfully solid.
Good looking shot, this. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Going with the 7. Wonderfully played. Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. And this one is for his par. Looking good. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Currently at 3 under for the day. Teeing off here at the 11th. Opting for the 9-iron.
That doggle hunt.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. It's tracking. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Putt is underway.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Second shot here on the 12th. Handy effort, that one. A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. How good would that have been if it had dropped? Big putt for par coming up. Job done. Let's head to the next. Currently at -3 for the round. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Going with a 3-wood here. That hazard was just staring at you the whole time. So hard not to hit it in there. Time now for the 4th shot. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Outstanding approach shot. This putt about 11 feet in distance. That's well holed. Finds himself in a share of the lead. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Pretty good shot there.
Playing to the green, well below your feet. It's always nice to see the ball fly to the hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Just didn't drop. Putting for par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, Rich, as we approach the closing holes here at TPC River Highlands, there are some significant shots to hit, and here at 15, it's certainly one of them.
The tee shot is most definitely an important shot. If you hit a little bit too far left, water scary close to the left-hand side. Out to the right is no good. Length isn't nearly as important as how straight you can drive it.
All in all, a very exciting short par 4.
Love this hole.
Getting ready to play their third. That's going to find the water, sadly. Playing their 5th shot. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well hold. And with that, he moves up to even par. The final par 3 at TPC River Highlands certainly brings a lot of elements into play.
Multiple tiers on this green. If you find the right tier, you have a good birdie opportunity. But if you hit a wayward shot, both right, left, long, or let's face it, short, you're in a bad spot.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's not the outcome they were after.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5. Okay, let's head to the next. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Well, this lake that is a real feature here in the closing holes at TPC River Highlands comes into play also off the tee at 17.
The most intimidating shot on the golf course, the tee shot here at 17. Bail left, you could find the bunkers, and if you bail right, you better bring your waders.
Time to step into the bunker now. Well, the putter's going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. This putt coming up is for birdie. Disappointment. And down it goes. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. The finishing hole at TPC River Highlands has gone through a few adjustments over the last handful of years, and it's also seen a very significant moment in the history of the PGA Tour.
Plenty of fantastic moments here. Tee shot goes back up the hill, over a rise, semi-blind tee shot, find the fairway, and you're going to have an excellent look at the green and a possibility of making birdie.
It was the site of the lowest ever round recorded on the PGA Tour, a 58 if you don't mind. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
This one is chewing fiber.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. And another round safely in the books. And as this round winds down, he finishes in third place.
It's goodbye for now. Looking forward to the next 3 rounds.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. We're at the Travellers Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Oh, well played. Lovely shot.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
They've made it. Off to a great start today.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Currently a couple under for the event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Oh, that is crushed. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This one's online. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And after that hole, currently leading Gary Woodland by a shot.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Setting up in the bunker here.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 2 strokes. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Opting for the 4-iron here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. This putt of about 6 feet coming up. I like the look of this. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He's currently sitting in 1st place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Tracking. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
And a nice, tidy save from the greenside bunker. Nice par.
Now 2 shots up after that one. Time to tee off at the 6th. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Might get caught up in the brush here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently -5. Currently in top spot. Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough. Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Didn't quite hit it, did you?
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
That was a gallant attempt. Can make this one. It's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Leading by 3 strokes now. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, they're in the deep rough here, but they ended up with a, pretty favorable lie considering.
That got caught up in a few of the branches. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And down she goes. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Going with the 8-iron here. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Feet left to the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Ooh. This next putt is for bogey. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This would be a great up and down. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Just a simple tap in for par on this one. Now leading by 1 shot. You've arrived at a par 4. Ah, this'll hurt. This one's headed out of bounds. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Wow, that was just striped. And here we are with their 4th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one might need to get down a little. Time for the 5th shot. Ooh, that almost went down. Just outside 10 feet to the hole here, right on 11 feet to be exact. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Just 2 shots.